Stream, everybody. I decided we'd go ahead and switch games. Not that I don't love Bannerlord, but done a couple sessions of that in a row now, and I'm ready to move on and try and go back to Baldur's Gate, which we've been playing a lot lately. Let me get my stream info updated here real quick. I believe this is part 3 or 4. So sorry on YouTube if you're confused right now from my opening announcement here, but yes. Going back into Baldur's Gate. I'm going to mark it 3. See what it is when I cut it up and send it out. Could be 4 or 5. I don't know. I always lose track on the weekends because I stream so much. But when it comes around to Monday, I always find some time in the mornings to get this all cut up and sent out. But anyway, hello. Welcome back. We're playing some Baldur's Gate. Everybody in the Twitch chat can catch some Pokemon. Having a good time here. So let's get back into it. Under pressure, bring it down on me? What?
One day I'll catch a break.
Under pressure.
Dog pants through a ball
How's
held
it going,
firmly
Raka?
in his mouth.
I'm a little afraid, actually, to ask you how you are this morning. Based on what I saw last night. I don't know. I'm not somebody who ever drinks, so I don't really. I just woke up an hour ago. Okay, well that makes sense. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the experience of hangovers, but I hear it's not good. I hear it's not a recommended.
He relinquishes
experience.
the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool.
Aha, we got his ball. Let's go. All right, Scratch. You don't have a hangover. That's cool. Pet him. Give our good boy some scritches. Scratch is the best boy in all of Faerun. My character might not be wholly good, but we can still recognize that Scratch is a good boy. And we'll throw his ball. Let's see, where did Scratch's ball go? There it is. Go get it, boy. Scratch, so good at fetch. I have good friends that don't let me go to bed without hydrating. That's good. Alright, well let's get back into it. I forget what we were doing, actually, so I guess this will be a surprise when we leave camp this morning. Alright, we're right in the middle of the Goblin camp. Right. Okay, so what we were gonna do, we're gonna poison the booze tub over here. It's a little tricky, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna make sure I got 2 things. First of all, I don't have any invisibility potions or scrolls, so. But then poison. So basic poison, I think, should do it. Make sure I have that, because this is my job. So are you just replaying this again, or do you do a specific challenge? Sometimes I do. Right, this one is just a normal playthrough again. I just wanted to play as a bard. So I am playing them through on different classes, is really the theme I'm going for. I would love to play one on each class. But like last time, I did no tadpoles. That was kind of annoying. I don't want to do that one again. But I did it, and I finished the game. The time before that was honor mode. The time before that was my first run in Tactician. Now I'm just doing Tactician on every class. But totally open for suggestions. Alright, so we're going to go invisibility. And then we'll go turn-based mode. We'll head back out here. So now that we're invisible, we'll run over here. And we'll dash this around pretty slow. Get over here next to the booze tub. It takes an action to interact with this, so we're going to have to end our turn. That's a good question. Let's see, wizard. Warlock, Rogue. Actually, here I can just look. Oh, not multiplayer. Load game. Because but my very first playthrough was on Gale, but yeah. So Molnin was is one I haven't finished because that was a duo with somebody, but let's see. Yeah. So Brath. So that's Rogue, Ranger, Wizard, Monk, Rogue, Barbarian, Ranger again. Whoops. Fighter, and now Bard. Alright, so this round we should be able to poison the booze tub. Just try to put in some basic poison. Where'd that go? There it is. Right up top. No wonder. Oh. I put it on my weapon, but that's okay. I have 2. That's why I have extra. Haunted one. Now it's a party. Why do I hate healers? I'm playing a bard! I'm actually not playing a healer style bard, so.
Build my castle with bones.
Why do I hate healers? Because Shadowheart is in the game. If I play a healer, then I can't bring Shadowheart with me. How about that? Okay, so let's just get her. You're right, bards are half healers. You're totally right. Alright, so now that that's poison, now we're good there. And, yeah. Charlatan Spikes, another inspiration. Good. Let's go ahead and we'll get rid of invisibility. We don't need it. Exit turn-based mode. And now we'll waltz on in here like we own the place. Oi!
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Authority. I'm not here to talk to a lowly guard. Anything but a 1 will be fine. Yeah, that'll do it.
Your blood runs quicker, feeding the gnawing absence at the center of your mind.
Oh, beg pardon. You must be here to join the other true souls. Please, go right ahead. Bloody rat.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
Not your usual haunt, I take it.
Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Alright. Being a drow trivializes this part. It's kind of funny. Yeah, that makes sense, because, you know, Minthara. You're probably just one of them drow here to talk to Minthara. Talk to the drow. So, one thing we can do to make this part a little easier, we could talk to Gut and have her,
Now,
you know,
here's
sidebar
somebody
with us.
special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold
Giggity.
out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
Why should I let you brand me?
Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it. Only us that follow the Absolute. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
Actually, I'd rather not go through with this.
Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't ya? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
Sure, I'll push deeper into her mind. Why not?
Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there. Digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Any help would be appreciated. I need a healer.
You've come to the right place. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah, ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
So, I've actually never tried to do it this way before. Usually I just kill Gut in the main room with Halsin. The question here is, should I try to kill her just here in this room, or will the goblins figure that out and it'll piss them off? Or if we get Halsin, will she still be in this room, or we can kill her solo? I'm actually not sure, and I want to find out, so I'm going to try it that way. Plus, first we need to talk to the
jingle of
Zentaran.
coin, I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous. You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
The winged serpent. Let me see your wares. Alright. Let's go value. Yeah, the Bloody Great Axe is pretty cool, but none of us are really going to use that this playthrough, I don't think. Scale mail +1 would be good for her. You know, give her 1 extra AC and 1 less damage from slashing. Sure, why not? There you go, Shadowheart. That'll probably be her armor until the next act. I like the buff that gives the +1 to initiative rolls. Seldom caught unawares. It's like sometimes, but seldom caught unawares. Hunter's Dagger. Become ruptured. Ooh, what is ruptured? Take 1 to 4 piercing damage when moving. Each time you move, reduce the condition duration by 1. Interesting. Huh. Got a nice little potion of invisibility there, but I don't really need to buy those right now. Yeah, otherwise she doesn't really have anything we want at the moment. But yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that +1 for Shadowheart's AC, get her up to 19.
Keep your distance, darling.
No time
And our ACs need some work still. We're getting there. Does she have any leather? Leather armor +1, but that's not really worth it. And you know, actually, I can wear medium armor too now. This is my subclass. Let's see. Let's see. Right now, I'm getting a +3 from Dex. That'd be a base 14, where this is base 14 +2. So yeah, that would be a nice AC bump for me. I'll take it. Thank you. Also, if she had a scimitar or a or like a +1 short sword, I'd go for that, or like a +1 rapier, but she don't. We could sell her some stuff though, or we could take it back with us to here. Let's sell her some of the cheaper stuff, I guess. I want to take most of this back to and you know, we'll take it all back to
Pleasure.
the Grove. Sell it to Damon because we've already invested quite a bit of coin in getting him to be friendly with us. Okay, we're not even gonna go talk to any of the other True Souls. We're just gonna go straight to Halcyon. I need an answer for this though, and I don't have one, and I don't like it. Because this thing is so annoying. The scrying eye. It's resistant to almost everything except thunder, which is vulnerable to, but it doesn't get hit by AoE thunder spells. So like this won't probably work against it. And I know Shatter does not work against it. It's a levitating, suspended in the air, which means anything that hits the ground. I don't know if that counts for Thunder Wave though. Let me take a look. I'm just gonna do an experiment here. I'm not gonna actually cast it, but I am gonna come over here. And I'm just gonna go into turn-based. I'm just gonna do this. So let's take that would target it actually. So I guess maybe that's the answer. We'll try it out. See if Thunder Wave is our answer. Problem is you have to get right up in its face to Thunder Wave, but it's alright, I guess.
Just swarm the forest.
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from.
Alright, so let's go get Halcyon first. And let's buff before I do this. Lest we forget our lovely buffs.
Whatever comes.
Alright, we'll do a little aid. And that should be fine for now. Hi there, girly. What are you doing? Are you back up here already to sit with me again? No? Okay. Just seeing what's going on up here.
Intestines throb, blood whispers. Breathe deep and move.
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
What the hell are you doing?
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises.
We made it squeal.
Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
Leave him alone.
What here? Get lost if you can't stand a bit of roughhousing.
I will attack the goblin. All right. I'm gonna have him run over here,
Nicely.
pull out his bow. He will attack the butcher. Not bad. Oh, I see. Seen from these two. Yeah, that's not gonna work. But yeah, we'll leave that there. This one's gonna dash. It's nice because that means he's not gonna summon his spider this turn.
You've made a grave mistake.
And we'll come over and attack this
First
one.
step is the hardest.
Whiffed.
I am fury. I am death. Taste my fury.
Yeah, I'd rather you not go get a new card.
That won't work.
Oh, shut up, Green Visitor. You don't know what'll work. See, look, it works just fine.
Taking position.
Talk to me.
Green Visitor, you don't know. Caught me in the chat. Oh no. I think I got it out in time. I think I got the ball out in time. We're good. Balling out. Alright, here comes Halson, aka the Cave Bear. Good little hit. Where'd you come from?
Again.
Nice! Cave Bear cleaned him up. Store's open yet? No. I got the cottony. Let's go! The whiff.
Swift and lethal.
Try something else.
I would like to mute the Dream Visitor in my head. Ooh. There we go. Oh no, he's released the hounds. And he greased us too. Not the grease. Here come the wargs. Ouch. The delay. What is going to be the results? Alright.
This way.
Let's see.
Victory awaits.
Wow, it's really not laid Zelda's day so far. Get off the grease. Nice, that's good. Ooh, 10 damage. Nice. I'll go ahead and bite this one. Bloodless!
These boots have seen everything.
We'll go ahead and take a shot at this one. Go.
Time to strike.
I want to have a word.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
I spoke to Nettie. She said you could help with this parasite in my head.
Parasite in your head? You mean you have one of them? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I think this artifact has something to do with it.
That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
So all of this was for nothing.
Patience. I can't just snap my fingers. But I know where the solution almost certainly lies. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Altered parasites, a cure at Moonrise Towers, maybe? Sounds like a lot of guesswork at best.
I'm as certain as I can be. If you have a better alternative, I won't stop you. I can't stop you, in fact, which brings me to my next problem. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Look around you. There's no order anymore, only chaos.
Chaos is welcome, in doses. It helps keep balance. But this is too much. This is unnatural. Help me kill the leaders of this horde. Save my grove. Then I will help you. 3 deaths could win us peace. The Draumin Thara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Having a shape-shifting bear druid at my side might make things easier.
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
Come with me.
So be it. May Sylvanas lend us nature's fury.
Alright, well, if you're coming with us, you get Longstrider. I feel like to give you aid, but it's alright. Oh, let's loot.
Action, not reaction. Repositioning.
Excellent. Love to see that. Hilarious. Let's run them all through the grease. Because it's funny, that's why.
What lies within?
Here, let's grab the prison key. That's not going to help me with this. It's not locked. Meat. It's what's for dinner. Am I having meat for dinner? I don't think I am. Oh no, I will. Chicken. Yeah. Got Chinese in there. Having some leftover Chinese food. Potion of healing over here. Scroll. And alright, let's get ready for some more fighting. More fighting. So instantly these three will get the opportunity to try to kill here. I'll try to take out the sharp eyes. Oh, they're all sharp eyes. I'll get that one out first. There we go. Well, it's over here since we're invisible. Pull out the rapier. Here. Oh, whiff. Oh no, not the drum! Dang it. Forgot all about the drum. I could have killed the drum. Okay, so there should be some guys coming over here. And then, yeah, that's gonna get everybody else involved, I think. Except, apparently not Minthara. Oh yeah, there's Minthara. Okay. So now this has turned into a full-blown fight, which is unfortunate, but what can you do? Guess I'll try to make this little one pay for that. Yeah. Close as I can get to,
I am fury. I am death.
Alright, I kind of want them to come to me at this point, if I'm being honest. But I need to get close enough to Thunderwave that. Oh. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep calling for help. So yeah, let's push forward. Literally gonna push forward. There's another one here. There's two stacked on top of each other. Oh my gosh, really? The athletics fail. It's surprising. Expected that to work. So we'll come over here. Try to give another shove. Guess I gotta get a little closer. Maybe to get the shove. No, this guy is holding strong. He's holding the line. I respect it. Let's see. I could go bless. Sure, let's do bless on you. Target is out of sight. Well, that makes sense. Because he's invisible. That one's too far. Never mind. Let's just attack. Start doing damage. Dirt. Oh, looking around for Astarion. No, she's determined that he's not where he was. Oh, there's no one over here. Ow. Ow times 2? That did not feel good. Wood stone, I like it. They're calling for reinforcements. So can't see that one. So I guess we'll try to pick this one off.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Well, you're ranged, so
Swift
you
as
can't
my
hit me
feet
anyway.
can carry me.
We'll let Halson deal with these two. Sure, we'll stay in the dark for now. We'll just drink a potion. Not the suspicious potion, mind you. Drink the regular healing potion.
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
I don't know what that suspicious potion is, but I don't want to drink it.
That is where I'm needed.
Wow. It's a good throw into the dark. The love of God. Shove this guy down. 80%. There you go. Lovely. I love that. Let's come right up to this. Let's try a cleave. Did nothing. That stupid thing. Which is kind of what I expected. I'm being honest.
Let's end this.
Okay. Should I try to shove this one off? Cliff, and maybe attack this one. I don't know if I can get a good angle. Try to shove him. Is that gonna have him? It has him going on the bridge. Yeah. Fine. I'm gonna work anyway. That was nice. Throw a healing potion to his buddy. Ow. Ow. Yep. Can't shove some more. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get Hunter's Mark rolling. That's gonna take out my advantage, but yeah, maybe that wasn't the best move, but it's all right. Now at least we got Hunter's Mark rolling. we'll actually come down here. Get out of the line of sight. Give it just a little bit of room for...
No choice but to keep going.
Alright, so now we're gonna see if we can line up a thunder wave. For maximum devastation. Alright, so what do we get when we do this? We gotta not hit, I don't know if there's a way to not hit Shadowheart here. Shadowheart, you're in the way. That would not hit Shadowheart. But it would, yeah, any angle that I do here is gonna destroy the, yeah. Looks like they're all going on the bridge, but that's fine. Still only did 2 damage to the damn scrying eye. I hate these things. I need to get like 5 scrolls of chromatic orb. Just for those. Drink another potion. Just come over here.
Breathe deep and move.
Like how this one's just chilling over here. I don't hear anything. I don't hear anything.
Defended at any cost.
Oh, miss. Alright, well, do a little healing. Skirt. Soul branding. Not lay on hands healing. That's good. I don't really want to fight on the bridge. Too easy to shove people off the bridge. Of course, I guess I could try to shove him off the bridge.
On the move.
Goodbye. Yeah, let's go ahead and attack. Missed.
Got to focus.
Probably a whole person on it. Alright. 30% chance. It's not very high. But we'll try it anyway. Nope. She saved. As I expected her
On
to.
my way.
Whiff, whiff. Ooh! That was a lot of damage.
With finesse.
Give her the offhand attack. Whip.
Can't even catch my breath.
So yeah, the shatter. Oh, it does hit. I didn't think it hit. Oh, there you go. Never mind. Shatter's the answer. I take it all back. Last time I did shatter on one of those, it did not hit it. I'm really confused now. Four for a second level? Yikes. Oh, look at the whole person. From coming around the other end. Impressive. Oh, man. Well, now I'm gonna have to try to shove you off. Go ahead, take your attack. Oh my god! What? How about the double hit from Minthara? Okay. That's impressive. Not gonna lie. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm impressed. Get her back up though. Give her bonus action back. I totally missed the angle on that. That would have been the angle. Excelente. Let's do that or that. It's 40 each, so I guess we'll go with the one with higher dice roll. Didn't help too. Yikes. Oh, the second one, which would have taken her down. Oh look, Halsin's a Halsin again. Let's try the offhand at this one. There we go. So that leaves our main hand for her. Still concentrating, huh? It's pretty good. I really don't want to fight you on this, and you don't have your reaction anymore. So I'm running away. I don't want Asterion on that bridge. He's less reliable to not get shoved down. It's for Halsin. Yeah, we'll just go back to the bear form. It's a bonus action. Finally.
On the move.
Ow, ow, ow. Killed the shit out of me. Minthara is not playing, y'all. She's like, okay, enough. We're gonna try to knock her out. We're not gonna try to kill Minthara. My gosh. We are on the struggle bus against her right now. The guiding bolt. There we go. Healing word. That's big damage.
I am ready.
So is he also on non-lethal? Okay. We're good there. Ooh, wow. Lays on hands herself with a punch. Let's try the pommel strike first. Get her off balance. Nope. Saves.
Need to act fast.
Okay, so I can't hit her with spells if I want to knock her out. So we're gonna come over and try to melee her, but that's probably not gonna work. Okay. Just try to scoot over a little bit so that Astarion can come try to stab her. My girlie's in the way again. What are you doing, girlie? Come here. Come on. Come sit with me. Yeah. Hey there. That's my good girl. Here, let's get you all comfy under the blankies. How's it going, Janae? Happy Sunday. Cutting action. A dash. Come try to give her a stabby stab. But not kill her, we just want to knock her out. Oh.
Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground.
There we go. You can see we knocked her out. But now she'll come back to us in Act 2. But in the meantime, she killed the shit out of me. Let's get me back up
protects me.
on my feet here. Who's got the scroll? There we go. Somebody's got to have a scroll for me.
I must heal.
Yeah, we definitely must heal. So we'll Song of Rest. And I'll drink some potions. There we go.
Eager for battle.
Just playing some games at the post office. Not office? At the post. Oh, at the trading card post. Yeah, got it. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm understanding now. So we get this really cool armor, the spider silk armor. I think we'll probably have Astarion put on. Right now he's just wearing basic padded armor. The spider silk is light armor that'll give him base 12, which is a little bit higher than his base 11 currently, but also +1 bonus to stealth checks, which is huge for him, and advantage on con saves, so that's keeping concentration on his hunter's mark all day. It's beautiful. Plus it looks pretty good on him. I could also wear this as a caster, but I don't concentrate on a whole lot of spells. Plus, I can use medium armor. And then we'll also give him Linebreaker Boots. Once per turn, when you dash, you get Wrath for 2 turns, which, cunning action, he does dash from time to time. There you go. We also got Boots of Striding, which are medium armor. I'll take those. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, you get momentum. And while you're concentrating, you can't be prone, moved against your will. Again, I don't do a lot of concentration spells, but it's better than just regular old-ass boots. Let's see. Otherwise, I think we're good now.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it.
I wanted to do that. My bad. But let's go ahead and let's do the parasites so we can get some bonuses here. Let's see. Let's actually. So yeah, these two will be hesitating, but Astarion's game, we'll have him do this so he can get his auto critical once per day. Hi, girly. Yeah. Finally coming to sit with me. Nice. Good girl. Oh, I missed the electro. Oops. Yeah, I know, baby girl. Oh, what? I love you. Such a good girl.
Oh, enough waiting. Right. I crave blood.
Well, I know you crave blood, but we need loot, so... And we killed a whole bunch of goblins. So you have to defeat Minthara. You do not have to kill her in this phase of the game. And if you defeat her, you can still get credit for the quest of defeating the 3 leaders, but she will show up in the next act where she is recruitable to your side. I don't think I want Minthara in my party this time around, but we certainly, you know, doesn't hurt to have more allies, more options. Grab all the stuff. Got goblins that we killed over here. More loot. Alright, so... Okay, so Gut does come back. Okay, so our options are we can either try to kill her solo over on the other side, and then maybe piss off the goblins with that. We can kill her without her noticing, and that's great, but... Aha. Oh, and it just triggered everybody. Oh, good. So now they're all in combat, too. Now let's pull them over here, just for funsies. I mean, I don't really want them to be fighting next to Volo, though. Now we don't want Volo to get killed, I guess. Man, it's really not her day. You know what? Action surge. Kill her, please. There you go. Oh. Yeah, let's turn off,
intervention.
Let's turn off, non-lethal. I'll have to come back and kill her, but that's fine. But yeah, let's still try to kite them back. Not into this room. Right, close the door. Give Volo some privacy.
Taking position.
Just gonna try to line of sight them as much as we can.
Time to move.
Ranged attack. Sure, we'll take the luck of the far runs on that one. There you go, there's his kill.
Still on my feet. Have to keep going. Shouldn't have made me your
Give it a
enemy.
shot. Did pretty good damage. Again, we'll try to line of sight them as much as we can. Where's our bear, by the way? Oh. He's just hanging out back here.
Low and quiet. Oak Father, guide my step. Time to conceal myself. There. Very well.
He's gonna come take care of this goblin. Have his own little combat here.
Quite a bulk to conceal. I must get into position.
No, we don't want him to come in from that way. So we'll have him walk all the way over here, climb the ladder. Gonna have to be stealthy for that, though. We can see the bears climbing the ladder. And the bears coming back down the ladder, which is always funny. There we go.
I shall move there. Oak Father let me go unnoticed. Yes.
We actually have you come... No, we want him to stay up here. Let's have him sneak over to here and turn this light off if he can. Good. Kill the drum. Perfect. Now they won't use the drum beats to summon. Alright, now that we got our bear in. Our bearings, if you will.
Let's do this.
Nice. I was about to say Shadowheart's too far out. They're still gonna have to walk this direction, but Shadowheart gives their ranged somebody to focus on where she's at. Oh man, I forgot that she does that. And she also likes to line of sight. Not my bear.
Right away.
Pull him over here.
Mutilate them.
It's way too far. But he's invisible again, so it's fine.
Where do I go from here?
Let's see, I think we go get an angle on this guy.
At the ready.
Darn it. Really? We can't see him? Yeah, I mean, I guess not because of the ridge.
Got to keep fighting.
She got pulled out into the open. Not great for her. This. From here, she can't jump over. It's not. So we'll have her come here. It's a weird fight. Went into this fight weirdly, and now we're having to fight it weird.
Taste my
That's
fury.
okay. A little variety never hurt anybody.
Make way.
Way up there. That's some lovely noises. The bear bomb.
Moving.
Well, so much for peace. Best be on my way.
Can't quite get there, so we'll do vicious mockery.
Hand-shouldered scum vestige!
My faith will protect me.
Shove attack. Here and shove her. No, that's not what I wanted either. Fine, we'll try to move back over here and at least shove her down there a little bit. Nope, not even a little bit. There we go.
Swift and lethal.
That's not too bad. Let's try to take this one out. There we go. Missed.
Don't linger.
Oof. Yeah, Starion is
Nothing
been
will
our
stand in
rock
my way.
star damage dealer so far.
Listen here, crusty rogue.
What should I do?
That mockery, it's so vicious. The most vicious of mockeries. Let's see. Where are these last two? There's one.
You bow,
Go get
or
that
you
one.
break.
The Motham. Right into the loving arms of the cave bear.
There shall be no mercy.
Yes, here.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Not that corpse. That corpse.
Anything of use?
All right.
Eager for
Lazelle's
battle.
got some looting to do.
An efficient path.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Coup de grace. Sorry, Gibbo. I didn't really mean to knock you out. I meant to kill you outright.
Look at this! I'm quite saved! A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Remember my name when you're crediting the story's author. It's Larelle.
That will sound ridiculous. But fine, if you insist. As much as it pains me to cede creative control. Once I've written you into one of my books, there won't be a tavern in Faerun you can enter without receiving a hero's welcome. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Go to my camp. We'll talk there once we're both safe.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
Literally. Good old potion of invisibility. Gotta love it. Meanwhile, we'll pick up the food that's in here. Sweet potatoes and cabbages. Why not? We're hungry.
One true way.
Who needs a key to unlock when you've got a Lazelle? Lazelle's the only lock I need.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to.
Yeah, once you're able to get up, you move on. You get run. So you can see once the battling starts, the Zentrum run away. To give us a couple of opportunities here. Get some of the stuff they left behind in their feast.
Worth examining.
We can go into their back room and steal more stuff back there. How are we doing on luck? We're getting there. We're about a third of the way to level 5. Not bad, not bad. Come over here. So you can see they left, they did leave some stuff behind. Nothing amazing, but, you know, stuff that... The scroll of Revivify. I won't discount that, but... They also left a smoke powder barrel over here. Send back to camp. Look at all this loot. Then if we go back here, we'll see... Holy shit! Look at all these barrels. So we'll have to send these to camp. And let's actually even out the loot distribution here a little bit. Go weight. A whole bunch of this over here. Some of this over here. Okay. Now we should be able to pick up quite a few of these.
That's curious.
4 or 5, maybe? 4, okay. Pick up 4 of these, send them back to camp, rinse and repeat. Mind if I do? Now we are going to have Astarion unlock this.
Easy.
Easy, he says. 18 is easy. Well, let's see. Roll the 3. You're happy, but you're not that happy. Try again. That'll do it. Straight up 256 gold, not bad. Not bad for a day's thieving. Another smoke powder barrel over here. More fire wine barrels. Oh, I missed one. Yeah, we got 2 more. This is good for baromancy later. Got lots of baromancy material.
Quickly then.
Alright, so one... Well, and we're gonna do, actually... We're gonna go through this first. We're gonna go kill these 2 spoders. Or let them go. Either way. I don't really care which, but I think as long as we have the bear with us, it's a fight.
Easy.
If I recall. Stepped in the web.
With haste, swift as my feet can carry me. Spider seems poised to attack, but she hesitates, tapping her claws as if trying to communicate. The other spider echoes her.
Clap my hands together, mimicking their movements. Just barely with the 10. Nice.
The spider relaxes slightly, but you feel her hunger and fear beneath the surface.
I'm gonna usher them towards the door.
She scuttles toward the door.
Let's go ahead and take a short rest.
Welcome, rest.
Heal up. I just don't want them down in the pit if we get shoved down there. Them being up here is fine. But yeah. Come on.
This calls for careful footwork.
Let's go. Let's actually, no, let's go deal with
Just
these guys
out of
first.
view. Should mind my step. Never wanted the easy path.
All here, and you, what of you, casting aspersions
Let's
on
get
the
in and out.
They weren't surprised, as it turns out. Go figure, I suppose.
Make it hurt.
Oh, the miss. Lame.
Time to push my luck again.
And I lost my action for it, too. That's bad. Miss.
Sylvanas, guide my blows.
Got the blows,
Must keep
Sylvanas.
going.
Decent damage.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
Okay, I guess we're shooting. That's fine. There it is. Usually a pretty good shot. Got her done.
I'm ready. Heading there.
Keep them guessing.
Never let them know your next move, Astarion. Shove Shadowheart into the pit.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Objective noted.
If you crave blood, you might want to get that condition checked on. Maybe talk to Astarion.
Can't give up now. Need to find a way forward.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise McGlubbiet. Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them.
How'd you land yourself in that cage?
'Cause I'm loyal to McGlubbiet. 'Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
I assume you mean the Absolute?
Yeah. My old tribe's
Yeah.
fallen for this shite. Traitorous bastards. The great Absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite.
It shoots out at.
You need hard
Whoa, what? Oh, that was weird. You don't like people mixing with outsiders?
Talking to you, ain't I? I just don't believe in all this togetherness and chumminess. Ain't natural. It won't last. They'll be tearing into each other soon enough. Sod 'em all. I'll wait it out in air, praying to a real god.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna try letting him out. See what happens. Well, first we gotta disarm. A natural 20. Yeah, that'll do it.
For a skeleton key.
What? Interesting. Just instantly wants to fight.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Fine. You wanna fight? Then we'll fight. You got nothing on you.
Have I been this way before? Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Ooh, there's a Dragonair in the chat. Ultra Ball.
These boots have seen everything.
Let's see if we can get a surprise round out on this one. We're gonna have Astarion sneak in.
What can we rescue?
Try to sneak in just far enough to get an attack out on Droraxlin.
Surprise.
What? This is ridiculous. Alright, well. Oh well. I feel like that was worthy of a surprise round, but I guess apparently not. Try a piercing strike on, or piercing shot is what I wanted. Let's see. There we go. Try that on Droraxlin. There we go. In that gaping wound.
With every breath, a purpose.
See how far we can get Lazelle in here before she gets noticed. Not very far.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart, we can give her an advantage attack. Guiding Bolt. That was a big hit. Took, and then
Low and quiet.
the bear. Let's have the bear actually go and heal first.
Moving.
I must be as the snake. Low and quiet.
He as the snake. Have him just jump on in. Jump on it. Jump on it.
This feels good.
So we'll do a little hunter's mark on the Droraxlin. Climb the rope ladder. And attack. Nice. Good damage.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I don't think they can hear me in here, but I'll try it. Oh, they do come. Nice. I wasn't aware that they came into this fight, but
don't waste a
that's
step.
amazing. I love it. As far as the bonus action goes, Bardic Inspiration on... can I hit it on Astarion? No, he's too far. Lazelle. She's been having a rough go of it today, so we'll give her the inspiration. Hopefully she needs.
Let's finish this.
She already took her action.
Have to keep going.
We'll just flank out a little bit. Whiffed. Look, they're all stacking up there on the stage. Oh no, there we go. That was a step. Can I jump to draw Ragsla?
Taking position.
Pull out our great sword. Oh! Look at him! He has a 1 health. He's so close. Comes Chalk. He's going around back. Going after the guys in the back. Climbing the ladder. Raging at 1 health for all the good that's gonna do you. Oh! Oh, wow. Okay. I respect it. Let's go to here. We're gonna bonus action hide.
We'll do it my way.
And we're gonna shoot. Not enough movement, huh? Really?
Quickly.
Here, and it's still not in range. Okay. Oh, we'll shoot down at somebody then. Let's see, which one had the armor of Agathis? There she is. Nice. And we killed her, so now we're invisible. Let's go. Let's do a shadow. And we'll drink a potion. Back up a little bit.
Can't give up.
Meanwhile, for her part, she will come up and heal. Not a bear. Alright, she doesn't have an action. Well, then what would she do? Maybe she could pommel strike.
I will not.
Might deal 2 damage. Or just 1. He's on fire! Dashing all around, man. Going on a journey.
Let none impede me.
Delicious.
You just basically never seen.
A better position.
Blood comes easy these days.
What a vicious mockery.
Did your idiot mother beclothe you?
Oh, damn.
I'm ready.
It's not very nice.
No mercy.
This is an action. Let's see. So funny. Gets yanked the lid. So it turns out I probably didn't need them all that much. I mean, yeah, it didn't hurt to have them here, but yeah, as per usual. Didn't really need to summon them. Throw stone. Wow, for 14 and knocked him down.
You did it. You actually did it. The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive.
I've done my part. Now tell me about Moonrise.
Let's get out of this pit, firstly. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Fine. Well, what happened to Lunk in the gang? Weird. They just disappeared. Wonder if I blow the horn again, if they'll come. So we'll find out. Roar Raxland.
Assume nothing.
So at this point, we're getting a little low on rests. We're really low on spell slots. I think we could probably handle the goblins at the front gate, though. What we have.
Let's go hurt someone.
No problem.
Onward.
Pretty sure.
What lies within?
We killed so many.
Just so.
And then look at this. Big old pile of treasure. Let's go. We get the water sparkers. It's kind of cool if we're going lightning, or the spring step boots. I think is what we just got. But yeah, the gloves of the growling underdog. So the wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. So if they're when you're near a foe, you get the threatened buff, and if you're getting threatened from 2 or more sources, you get that. So I think that's a little bit better than the gloves of power, but also yeah, I mean Astarian's got the gloves of archery, so we're gonna hang on to that for him. But I don't have any gloves right now, so this would not be bad for me. You know, on a hit, possibly inflict. There we go. Indict is a completely different thing. Don't want to be indicting people without consent. Meanwhile, let's see, we've got some stuff here we can take. Lots of food stored back here.
Let's have a look.
And another smoke powder barrel. Don't mind if I do. That's camp. Meanwhile, as a group, we're starting to get, you know, some gold put together. Not a ton, but, you know, something. A little something. Alright, this one that went flying. Hilariously. know what the hold up with these are, but that's fine. I'm not gonna mess with them. There's actually 2 fights that we can do in here. One of them is back over here. There's an ogre we can go kill. See if Astarion can sneak up here and get the surprise round rolling. Yep, sure enough. Surprised.
I can't waste any more time. Victory awaits.
Really? Fine.
Go for the throat.
Woo! Some big damage.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
What's the plan?
Should be able to kill her with cantrips.
Survival is all that matters.
Basic attacks.
Look here, thou inglorious hog.
Time to strike.
No, whoops. Should have attacked with the melee weapon. Now let's at least go over here. I'm not sure if we're gonna kill her anymore this round. Pretty sure we're not. Oh, she's throwing a stone. Ouch. Destroyed the ladder too. Bummer. Oh, we
Still
did it.
breathing, despite everything.
You festering bubo.
I will ascend.
There we go. So now how do we get down? Guess we get to jump and take damage. No, don't jump up there. You're gonna have to jump back down. Okay, everybody unlink. Want anyone jumping back up there?
Indolence breeds madness.
Is there anywhere we can jump that isn't as much damage? I don't think so. Yeah, not really. We're all taking 3 falling to get down.
Mine's never quiet.
It's okay, I've got 3 temp hit points. So. Good.
I'm ready.
And we can do this. Move ourselves back up, get those 3 temp hit points again.
Blackets will be done.
So there's a couple reasons we do this. First of all, you know, she's got some stuff we can come in here and steal, which is, you know, nice.
Objective noted.
This is actually Priestess Guts quarters, and she's Guts bodyguard. You know, she's got some scrolls and some gold and trinkets and stuff, which is nice. We like having all of that stuff.
Securing.
Misty Step amulet, which is really cool. I think we'll give that to probably me, actually. I want that.
What's that?
Come down here. We gotta solve this little puzzle. It's pretty easy. We just gotta get this whole circle to have black dots. So we'll just rotate them until that is the thing that's going on. This one 3 times, and then we're good. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom. Still breathing, despite everything. At the ready.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and climb down the ladder.
Here goes nothing.
Take us all the way down to the Underdark.
So long poking about down here? I'd much rather be outside with the sun on my skin.
You've only just come to tolerate such. You're already magic. If you're going to complain the whole way, by all means, return topside. You could use the cover.
Proceeding.
Aha.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure.
Yeah.
You wound my honor. Consider me a peer for your vice. Shall we withdraw? We have much to discuss, to our mutual satisfaction. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
Nice decor.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
I'll ignore him and fill my plate.
Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward.
And here's my not rattled face.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
I don't care what you are. I care what you want.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
Then fix it. Or die at my hand.
Yes. I like it when my clients put up a fight, only to realize victory was never an option. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
I'll have the last laugh in the end.
I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Aromancy still in full swing. Hi, girly. What are you doing? Where are you going? Are you gonna go sit in the sun for a little bit? Okay, bye, girly. There goes my kitty. She's heading towards the living room, where all the sun comes into the house at this time of day. So. Should we pull the lever, Kronk? No, let's not. Usually I say yes, but this time we'll refrain.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
He's a devil. We shouldn't trust him. Simple as that.
No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is.
Interesting. Enough about me. What do you think's best?
I'll tell you in due course. I just wanted to see how close we are in thinking, first of all.
I'm not gonna just change my mind. We can't trust Raphael.
Good. That's what I wanted to hear. He's clever. My order uses the same tactic when dealing with enemies of Shah. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
Glad I made the right decision then.
Perhaps you didn't. See? Sowing doubt is an old trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael.
Quagsire. We can throw an Ultra Ball at that too. How we doing on Ultra Balls, by the way? Got lots and lots of Poké Dollars. Still got 16 left. And a new Quagsire. Let's go. Alright. Got a whole bunch of things we can talk to Shadowheart about. Probably do that at some point. Still haven't really decided who I'm going to court other than Astarion, if he'll have us.
More effort than a pit of spikes. Credit where it's due.
Might
be useful.
Grab the skeleton key here.
Careful, Larelle. It's dark around here. Would be a terrible shame.
Send this to camp.
Shadowheart, should a dagger suddenly slice your... We may not...
That's camp 2.
Ignorance
And we've
breeds
got lots of
madness.
barrels. Well, look, there's another one. There's a lot of them down here, you know. It's
Proceeding.
kind of crazy.
I
So
will
we
take
get
my
our
pick.
rune, so we can teleport down here later. So many barrels to Mance.
Curious. Worth examining.
What's that?
Oh, look at that. I never noticed that before. It's a new one on me.
Let's crack it open.
No problem with a DC 15. Helm of Smiting.
Goblins are such vile parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge? Best avoid that.
Oh, that one's trapped, huh? Well, we'll see about that. Won't we? Traps a DC 15. That's pretty high, actually. Got a lot of bonuses, though. 25, that'll disarm it. We'll see if we can't get the pick locked. Get the lock picked, rather. Another DC 15. No problem for a natural 20. Got it. The luminous armor. Interesting. So it's medium armor. When the wearer deals radiant damage, they cause radiant shockwave. Inflicting radiant orb in a 3-meter radius. The entity has a -1 to attack rolls for each remaining turn. It also sheds bright light in an area surrounding it. Reduce the duration by 2 each time the entity makes an attack. Huh. Interesting. This could be really good for Shadowheart. Yeah, it's going to be the same 15 base that she's wearing, so it's not going to change her AC. But yeah, she gets the extra. And this one does not give disadvantage on stealth either. Interesting. Okay. Well, we just found her new armor. So yeah, I mean, but this is mainly meant to be a cleric, not a cleric, but a paladin weapon, which makes sense because the helm of smiting is in the chest right next to it, which is also, you know, ideally meant to be for a paladin. But all right, cool. We got some cool stuff down here. So at this point, let's just go back up.
Assume nothing. Quickly then. Just so.
Don't really want to teleport to the goblin camp. We don't want to do that whole fight right now. That fight's going to be a big mess. Make our way back out here and back around to here. We'll go fight that group at the opening of here, and we'll have cleared out this place completely. Got a full clear of the Saluna temple. We'll go down here. Giant spiders are still hanging out. We could kill them if we wanted to get some XP, but whatever. We're not really hurting for XP right now. But we will go down into the cave. Because there's, as I recall, there's some loot here. Some kind. Maybe? I forget now. Oh, maybe not. I thought there was something down here, but that is another way to get into that room. It's the only thing. I take it back. There's a whole bunch of spiders. But over here, we haven't killed the guys that are out front. Hey, you down in front.
Trust no one. This way.
Damon sells +1 hand crossbows for your bard sometimes. Nice. Yeah, I actually went to College of Swords, so I probably won't be focusing on hand crossbows, but I will keep that in mind. I'll just turn off these lanterns so we're nice and dark in here, and we'll see if we can get a nice little surprise round. Surprise! Okay, that one's apparently not surprised.
Let's have some fun.
Being an assassin, he gets his, he's invisible because of the cloak. He gets his action back. Have her sneak on up as far as we can get her in here.
Shall we dance?
I think we're all in it now.
Be quick.
And invisible again. Love it.
Another fight. Let's go.
Still not in range.
Need to find a way forward.
We'll do a listen to whispers up here.
Concentrate.
See how we like that radiating orb.
My path be true.
And up she goes.
Let's go.
Let's see, I want to attack this one. Let's see, can we get an angle on him? The computer doesn't seem to want to let me, but there we go. Got him.
I won't give in.
It's so broken for him. Just deals a ton of damage. He gets automatic advantage because it's invisible every turn. It's ridiculous.
Listen up.
Act fast.
Spell does so much damage. That's fine. Izzo's got her next turn. We're gonna take a rest after this anyway, so we're kind of playing with house money.
Eager for battle.
In that case, it's useful. Yeah, that makes sense.
This'll do. Repositioning.
I'm usually pretty frugal in the early game, so I don't usually like buy magic weapons unless it's gonna be like really influential. Plus one hand crossbows, we'll see. I usually use my bonus action on the bard, so having the two-handed crossbows would make sense. Alright, so let's go ahead and take our long rest before we step on out into the light of day and have the big goblin battle. And look who it is.
Ah, my good fellow. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
See what he's got to trade. Excellent. He's got a scroll of darkness, which we will need coming up here. I'll take the potions too. And let's unload some of the cheaper stuff. So I gotta read all these books. I'm gonna run an ad break here on Twitch while I'm doing trading. See you guys at 60. I didn't order it by value, that's why it was wonky. I wonder what was going on there. What do you know about mind flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
And they're parasites? Do you know anything about them?
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
Not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I've killed one.
That can't be.
I've also been infected by one of their parasites.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
Only your disbelief altered the facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it?
Examine me. Find out for yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
That would be irresponsible, Volo.
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, my dear sweet gods!
Quit shouting. Can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
All right, so we get this little ditty. The Lazier of Benevolence. When we inspire an ally with bardic inspiration, we get 4 temporary hit points. I'm not gonna use that, unfortunately. Not in this playthrough. But you know, a little something to sell later. And for now, off to bed we go. Oh, good. Another visit from the Dream Visitor.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Holsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
It was worth a shot.
You needed to see for yourself. Now you have. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Holsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites were merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
How do you understand so much about these tadpoles?
I have kept a careful watch on the movements of the cult. Though the Absolute's aims are not yet clear to me. Its methods are. These parasites are more than illicit spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
Why should I believe you?
Because I am just like you. And I need an ally. Just like you, I was infected with a Mind Flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells. They need me. I have to go.
What's going on over there?
The power I used to protect you. I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can. But sooner or later, I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Alrighty then.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Wonder if the gods are watching me. I need a quick word.
Ah, quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Dark vision, pot of daggers, slow is pretty cool. Not too expensive right now. You'll just take the potions, thank you, Volvo. Has your research turned up anything that might help with my parasite problem? Alright, grotesque warning coming.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable.
It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
How many times have you done this before?
I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
This parasite is unusual. I have it on good authority that extraction is currently impossible.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
Do it.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
See, the real problem is he's digging around in our right eye, but it was inserted in our left. No, I actually don't know. I'll endure the discomfort and let him carry it.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket.
Oh no, it was
Volo
Lazelle's that was inserted in
and
the left eye.
begins to push.
We actually don't know which one it went in for us. We'll clench our fists.
Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it!
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Hold as still as possible.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
I will eye the implement, but will allow him to proceed.
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
I'll hold my breath.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow.
Lazelle
then,
disapproves.
Tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
there appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
I can't seem to see through one of my eyes.
Yes, quite. Well, there is some mild trauma. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
So Volo will then leave the camp after we recover from our bleeding eye in a couple rounds. We can see invisibility, which is cool. So out to 9 meters, we can see invisible creatures. They have to make a dex save, or they lose invisibility. Pretty cool. Take that.
I had another visit from that dream figure. I take it you did too. It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for. It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me.
I don't like it. This whole thing feels like a trap.
On the one hand, you're right. On the other, don't be so wet behind the ears. Did you actually want something, or are you just here to spoil my fun?
Sure, you can feed on me tonight if you like.
Then I'll see you tonight, you sweet, generous thing.
Alright, I will leave. And let's see. Let's go ahead and leave the camp. Buff time. I'm gonna run an ad break here while I'm buffing. So I'll see you guys here on Twitch in 60.
There's no time to waste.
Do a aid. And we'll do warding bond for Larelle. And shield of faith. There you go. There's all our buffs out.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Oh, I
times.
forgot. We can bring Scratch out. I should have given him aid. But, no well. Alright. And then, let's also look at elixirs. Because I think we're going to do a lot of battling today again. So it might be a good time to go ahead and pop some elixirs. So we've got an elixir. I thought I had an elixir of Colossus. Yeah. So we'll have Larelle take the elixir of Colossus today. We've got poison, fire. Poison and fire. So yeah, I'll take poison. Shadowheart. Take fire. Starian can take poison resistance. We'll give him an Aureole of accuracy. In case he wants to use that sometime. And drown poison. A Seeking. Nice. Turns out when you throw Ultra Balls, you catch a lot more Pokemon. Alright, well, we're all buffed up. Let's get on out there.
Reaction.
See what happens.
Intrigued.
Okay. So we can see a lot of them have died because we poisoned the tub. They crushed the tub, but still a lot of them are dead. We prefer to fight them in 2 phases. So there are more over here. But we can see this guy is not yet in the turn order, so we're gonna try not to get them all into it. We'll try to take this guy out first, if we can. Nope, never mind. I changed my mind. Yeah, no. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hunter mark this guy. Yeah, you know what? I have advantage in sneak attack on him, so let's attack him. I'll even make it a crit. Yeah, that's a big old chunk. That just chunked half of his health on 1 hit. Pretty good.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, and for her... Let's see, is there any big pile of them? I don't really think so. They're kind of spread out because there's not very many of them left. There. There. Alright. So, let's Dissonant Whispers. This guy is probably not very smart. Yep. And he's frightened, so he can't move. He's big. No. Good try, Scratch. He's taking attacks. There we go. There's the big guy down. Okay, so... Oh, he wasn't even in the fight yet. Is he? Yeah, he is. This guy wasn't noticing yet. Interesting. Let's see, we got this guy here. So this is the 1d8 for Dex save. And this is just, yeah, 1d6 plus, 1d6 minus 1. Yeah, we'll do this. Try and fail. Let's go ahead and shove him further out. Towards Slazel, maybe not. Alright, and their turn. And here they come. They be dashing. Now they're stacking up. That guy will be the next toughest.
Time to push my luck again.
Throw Shatter with these 3. Don't mind if I do. That one's down. Did a lot of damage to that. Well, he saved, I think. So he only did 7. That one took a big hit. And yeah, that'll be fine. Not enough move. Okay, well, let's just move him back here. We can keep Scratch for later.
This is your end. On the move.
Can't give up. Not now. Got to press on.
They're spreading the damage out, which is good.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Light on my feet.
Take the shot here. closer.
Let's end this.
Pretty good shot, actually.
Let's move.
Blood comes easy these days. Here we go again.
Here we go again.
On my way.
Ready.
We're gonna let him come up and fight this one.
Do it.
Before he then wrecks her. Point blank with the attack. Love it.
What am I to do?
Go from here. Just go ahead and use this. The challenge is going to be heal.
Watch your back.
We'll sneak up here and see if we can get a surprise round.
Stepping softly.
They are surprised. Except for this guy, apparently. Except for this one, apparently. Okay. Take a shot at... They're all too... Oh, this one's not too far. Nice.
Keeping low. Taking my cue.
Let's spill some blood. Over here.
Lovely. Nope, can't get that one. Oh, that one apparently. That one though.
Another fight. Let's go. Can't slow down.
Oh, nice move. That's smart.
On the move.
Can you get a guiding bolt up there at her? Apparently not. Nope, not that one either. What about if we go over here? Then now can we... That was weird. Okay. Well, I actually need to use the restroom, so I am gonna BRB. Back in just a moment. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. Back into the flames we go.
Finesse.
here.
Well, so much for peace. With haste.
And with this guy up here, take a shot.
I will ascend. No time to waste.
Jump on up. Oh, the miss. Confused at why he would disengage and then still shoot from within melee range. That doesn't make any sense. So, not the broken concentration. Oh no, not the hiccups. The hiccups are worse than the broken concentration.
Repositioning. Not one false move.
Oh. Apparently this guy is talented. We'll see about that, won't we?
Let's have a look. Enough waiting. I crave blood. One true way.
How delicious. Hardly a challenge.
Don't mind if I do. Send all this stuff back to camp. Make with all this stuff. Reduce that weight a bit. Now let's consolidate this all to my pack. See if I can do any alchemy, by the way. No, be able to do some stuff. A lot of stuff, actually. We'll make some elixirs of bloodlust. By far my favorite for Larelle. Which makes sense. She is very bloodlusty. But we are going to save those for when she's level 5 plus.
No time to rest. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Without delay.
So at this point, we've secured this area over here. We're going to go ahead and loot the bodies. And then we do want to finish clearing all this out. By the way, Crusher's Ring is really good. It's one of the best rings we'll find in the game. That's going to go straight to Larelle for the 3 extra meters of movement speed. Leap. Don't mind if I do. So we're gonna loot all this stuff, and then we'll go back to the Druid Grove. The boar's head. Take all this food that they were prepping. We're not gonna take the dwarf food parts though. It's vile. Though our dark-hearted character might actually still want to eat it, but see if we can pick up enough stuff to make it so Larelle is overburdened. Does the Elixir of Colossus? It does. It increases carrying capacity by 25%. That's nice. might be a challenge here. I want the red apple. I want all the food. Taking all the food. This is all camp supplies. Taking it. Oh my gosh. It's really so hard. Picking this stuff up. I gotta climb up and around. Nice. Take all of this stuff that he had over here. This up and send it to camp. More baromancy. I often pick up all of these and then never do anything with them. We'll see. I'll try to do something with them this time. No, don't attack it. Don't. Oh. God damn it. Try to cancel. No, there was no canceling. It was like once I told her to attack, she was on it. All right, so we're gonna teleport back to the Emerald Grove environs. Immediately will be accosted by Devlor.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Thank you.
It's not enough, but it's all we have.
It's quite a day for reunions. Halsin has returned, too. And I expect he'll want to speak with you. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
I like how there's not an option for, like, no, go away. We'll see there.
Never a dull moment.
So we'll go talk to Halsin.
With the leadership dead, no attack will be mounted on the Grove. I am in your debt, my friend.
Seated at stealth? What?
Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
Karga is dead. She was swayed by the Shadow Druids. I had no choice.
Korga. Poor child. The Grove will be a dimmer place without her potential. But you are right. You had no choice. I failed her long before you arrived. The Shadows could not have tempted her if I had taught her as I should have. But the Grove still stands even if she does not. Thanks to you.
Got the stitched together pack. Has one particularly cool item. Send this to camp. Got the Lapira's crown. When healing another, the wearer gains 1 to 6 hit points. That is Shadowheart's new helm. Like I said, it's Shadowheart's new helm. There we go. She gets, starting at level 5, which will be soon, by the way, we're getting there. Give quite a bit of XP, or quite a bit of healing. She does the AoE healing. Alright, so a couple things to do here in the Grove.
They should all be running.
I guess they should all be running. First of all, we're just gonna go help ourselves to everything in these chests. We saved you guys, so now what was yours is now ours. Thanks. Thanks, y'all.
Please.
Appreciate it. Have a good trip. We'll go see if he's got anything we want.
So it's true.
Road.
You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
See if he's got anything. I don't think he does. I mean, the gloves of missile snaring are cool, but I don't really feel like I need those. Let's see. Other +1, definitely don't need that. And the scrolls are nice, but they're still kind of spendy. I'm being thrifty over here. I will say the Spell Thief is kind of cool for us as a dex base, but we're not proficient with longbows. So unless we were gonna take the gloves of archery away,
Well, hello.
him, we would get proficiency with longbows and an additional 2 damage, but we're not really doing that this playthrough. We're gonna let him have that. The Ring of Flinging, don't really need that. So I think we're good on his stuff. And I don't really want to sell him stuff because he's, he's a trader that's only here in Act 1, whereas Damon is our main man as far as trading goes throughout the whole game. Yep, he's prominently featured in this one and in the next 2, so it's like available the whole time as long as we keep him alive.
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through.
Let me see your wares.
I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
Don't worry, you'll have better stuff in the future. And we'll probably try to steal it from you, but nothing personal. It's just good business. So yeah, he doesn't really have much. I mean, he's got the safeguard shield, which is cool for the 1 saving throw, but that's not that expensive. The longbow +1 could be cool for our good friend over here. We don't want him having to constantly worry about Hunter's Mark. The longbow gonna do that much more damage. So same base damage because the hunting shortbow is also a +1. And then yeah, the advantage on monstrosities is pretty cool. But then also, I mean, it has the possibility of doing the +2. You can also use braced, but I think we'll stay with what we have. We're just gonna sell him a bunch of stuff. Be here because we're trading with Larelle, who's got a discount of 58%. We're gonna get all kinds of moolah. I think we have. I've already got a shovel, so I don't need that. We're gonna keep Gale's severed hand just for posterity. Just a reminder. What happens when people ask us for too much, like help out of a stone that just shocked us? Faithbreaker and this. He is quickly running out of money for us, though. He doesn't really have potions. He does have arrows. Could look at. Let's try and sell him some of this stuff that's weighty. Not worth very much. Yeah, we already overshot it, but let's get some arrows from him. We even got an arrow of darkness. we don't really need that one, actually. We've got the Scroll of Darkness, that's right. The Arrow of Ice, though. Those are always nice. These can be funny. We get the right angle on them. Let's see. Doing all this stuff. How are we doing? Overshot it just a tad. By 6, close enough. So yeah, we're still pretty weighed down, but that's alright.
May Temora's luck twist your way.
So at this point, we can go kill this strange ox that's just hanging back here.
What now?
Like a wraith.
All unsneak now. So we can see the strange ox actually has a shapeshifter boon ring.
Over there.
Here, pick up some mungwort.
So that's progress.
Not the sickle, but the mungwort. That's not stealing. Sickle is, but mungwort, and this is not. Thank you. Anything we find that grows in nature, that we just take that. That's not stealing. Stagger root.
I have something to ask. We're free of the cop. The days ahead won't be easy.
Come talk to Wrath.
You done it. You brought Halcyon back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
Think nothing of it. I'm glad Halcyon is safe.
As am I. The grove will be whole again. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll
Give me
need
that
it.
cash.
Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Alright, so we get the rune of the wolf. At this point we can come in here and... Wait, what? Why? Why is this guy attacking us? Weird. Alright, well, I mean... Not gonna let him kill us. Clearly he's gonna die.
Still on my feet. Time to press ahead.
I am fury. I am death.
Target is too far.
No time to waste.
I disagree.
What's in here?
Really weird. Why did he attack us? Quest was updated for Save the Refugees. Let's see. Weird. I don't know what that was about. But I also don't really care.
Keep your distance, darling.
So, I guess since we're in here and since there's nobody watching all this stuff, root around and take what we can. Not really stealing if nobody's here to guard it, right?
On tippy toes.
Okay. The wolf. I don't know. This is an interesting experiment. I wonder if the wolf cares that we're stealing. No, apparently not. Wolf doesn't give a shit.
Certainly.
And you know, why would the wolf care?
What's next, I wonder?
Time to press ahead.
That's everything from in here. Now Nettie's still in here, so we're not gonna steal from in here. So apparently she's got some mungwort and dagger root we can take. Thank you very much. A book on antidotes.
What's up for discussion?
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halsin again. You kept your word. Thank you.
You're just lucky I didn't swig that potion.
Ha! Look, I'm sorry. I didn't know what to do when you told me about that tadpole.
Thanks are fine. A reward is better.
If you're looking for coin, you're out of luck. I'm a healer, not a moneylender. But here, to mend any hurts.
Ouch. Everybody's interested in giving us containers this game. Mungworts and red apple. Alright, well, you know, it's kind of like in Bannerlord, right? You know, it's better than nothing, and I'm not going to sit here and raid the Grove because Nettie didn't pay us enough. Though it is tempting. Take all this stuff, though. Apparently everything in here is no longer something we steal. Everything in here is ours. Go figure. I don't make the rules. I just try to follow them whenever they're convenient. And when they're a pain in the ass, I ignore them and break them. And kill anybody that tries to stop me. Wait a minute, am I the bad guy? I think I'm the bad guy. We'll put the rune of the wolf in here. Couple of scrolls. Alright, so then we gotta hit all these little tablets, activate them, and the floor will open up.
Well, what?
Well. down here, we can see there's a couple things. Got Sorrow. Over in the trunk, we've got the Robe of Summer. Cool stuff in the boxes. That's really about it, though. And now we'll go secure ourselves the Ring of Protection. Maul has the Ring of Protection as a reward for stealing the Idol of Sylvanas, which is still in the middle of all the druids out here. So stealing it can be a bit tricky. It's not too tricky though. It's pretty simple actually. So first of all, we're gonna why are you stuck over here? We're dismissing you. Sorry, buddy. Hi, girly. You want to come sit with me again? Okay. There you go. Everybody else is going to teleport to the Emerald Grove Environs. And as for me, I'm just going to come over here. Cast the Scroll of Darkness right here. Steal the idol and teleport to the Emerald Grove Environment. I walked up to it, cast the darkness spell, and then when the darkness lifted, the idol of Sylvanas was gone. What could have possibly happened? Oh, it's such a mystery. Jinkies, what a mystery. Here you go, Maul.
You do good work. If you can handle more than goblins, might be I'll have use of you in Baldur's Gate.
Here's that idol you wanted.
Thanks. See you in Baldur's Gate, I hope. Now scram, before I get emotional.
So we get the best ring in the game for that. Ring of Protection is a +1 bonus to AC and saving throws. So super nice. Put that on our tank for now. So good. I guess, you know, we've got so much stuff.
Still in control.
I think we still need to sell some stuff to this guy, even though we're not going to invest in getting his attitude up so we get the best rate for everything, but we can still do a round of just dumping some of our inventory.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
We are going to sell him the cheapest stuff that we don't really want, but won't be as punished by the exchange rate. We'll save all the magic stuff for when we get a vendor that we want to invest in. And you know what, actually, let me read all this stuff because I want to get rid of all the books too. There's the first 30.
May you keep
to read all the books. Apparently I have 8 copies of On Death and Resurrection. For all that's worth. Wrong button. So whenever I'm doing this, it always reminds me of that meme of the little boy in the classroom sitting at his desk, and as he turns the pages, he then like scoops the information up and like mimes like he's pouring the information over himself. And he turns the page and scoops it up. That's basically what I'm doing here. Yeah. He's got a lot of books. Okay, I learned arcane cultivation. Send these. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll take the spider lyre. It gives me an extra song. Don't mind if I do. But I'll also hold on to the loot. Just in case. Just as a reminder of what a monster I am. Killing that poor girl.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
Here, have all these books, most of which I stole out of your library. Hey, I mean, at least I'm returning them. So from here, we'll look at it from value. And we'll try to sell the stuff that is the heaviest and the least value to him. You know what, actually, I do want to hold on to a greatsword. So, yeah. That overshadowed a little. There we go. I'll do anything for 4. Do I hear 4 gold? Close enough.
May you keep balance.
Doing my best. Alright, so at this point, we've got nothing else really to do in the grove. Good. Cleared the grove. Apparently, I need to talk to Halsin still?
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. If there's fighting, you run, and you do not stop. For anything.
Your path will soon take you away from the grove, I feel. Your efforts will not be forgotten.
Hope this grove was worth the bloodshed.
Believe me, it is. The span of a mortal life isn't enough to grasp the importance of this place. Its roots touch everything.
What happens next?
The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
Alright.
If we get separated.
So yeah, we still got all this stuff to do in the northern part. So we'll start with that. We'll go, one, you know, we still got a couple things we can clear out here in the goblin camp. I'd like to be level 5 before we move on to the next stage. Next stage of the game. The next chapter. Let's go ahead and go north first, though. Did I never get the Helm of Haste? Oh my gosh.
A crooked touch.
That's ridiculous. No wonder. No wonder Lazelle's so slow. She doesn't have the helm of haste on. There you go, Lazelle. Oh my gosh, what is... No, we're not going to show that because that helm is terrible. I don't ever want to see that helm again.
Curious.
There's a dagger we can go get. What the hell? We'll go kill these guys because I hate love.
As you approach, then a low moan.
Open the door.
Leave it.
I'm opening the door anyway. Astarion approves. Let's go.
What the hell are you doing?
This one's pretty funny. You know, I've never done this one before. We're gonna try it out. Do carry on. There's good shops at Baldur's Gate that'll pay well for this kind of smut. No, it wasn't high enough. But I want to see what happens when it succeeds, chat. So we're gonna use one of our inspiration daggers. There we go.
Tell of my rutting, my virility.
Don't want this puny rotting written down.
Puny? I am strong. I am virile. I am
Enough! Oh, a moment ruined. Passion squished like slow goats underfoot. Oh, we leave.
Oh.
Onward.
That's pretty funny. We don't get any XP for that, though. Come on. Where's my experience for being creative and succeeding the saving throw? Oh, well.
How delicious.
See if he can grab that dagger.
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
We're gonna try to slide a hand to that. Got a pretty good bonus. How about a 31? There's only one. I think there's only one check in the game that wouldn't succeed on.
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Alright. He's like, don't mind if I do. So, +1 dagger is arguably a little better than the short sword. Looking at 2 to 5 damage instead of 1 to 6. The difference is this one, it overcomes, you know, resistance from non-magical weapons. So always go with the magical over the non-magical if it's otherwise similar in power.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Mystery meat, tough as...
Roasted meat, but not a specific kind of meat, mind you.
That might be worth a look.
It might be. May just be.
What's inside? Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
See if we can't get a surprise round here.
Blade close. Silent as the grave.
Get everybody sneaking. Apparently not. Come on. Holding down the shift button. Hitting sneak. There we go. Get everybody sneaking, and then we're gonna... Oh, no, not mainnet attack. No, cancel. Excuse me? Oh, where is he going? Oh, boy. Now he's yapping and getting their attention. Gosh darn it. Oh, boy. Now, hold on. He's invisible. So couldn't we just have everyone else sneak away and he can sneak away and nothing bad will happen? That's my theory.
I'm ready. A better position. Damn gnolls, they're everywhere.
Then maybe they'll reset? I don't know. See how that works out.
Very, very quiet.
Try this again. Yeah, so they did I mean, they sort of reset. You can at least kill these two down here. There we go. Now they're surprised. Oh, what? They still came down. This is a weird weird fight we got going on here.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Go.
Ready for anything.
Now these all should be free to sneak up over here and hit this guy.
The end comes.
Time for a cull.
Bad. Solid hit.
Don't linger.
Come on, can't stay idle. Very well.
Oh no. Ooh, the critical. Her attack. She'll come back around here. Can't use bonus actions because I'm stolen. Bad. Let's go ahead and melee attack on this one then. Soften him up a bit. Oh yeah.
Where do I go from here?
Yeah, that's softened for sure. We'll do a Dissonant Whispers on this guy. Ah, you're afraid. Made you scared. That on the other hand, that was a good attack. Ooh, that one too. Poison. Okay, well, I got one of them. This guy's still alive. Really? There we go.
Make way.
I get melee with these ranged guys so that they're threatened.
Stay focused.
Get disadvantage on the attack rolls. This. And we'll do healing word for Astarion.
Take two.
Have to keep going.
Still got that warding bond up.
Let's move. Yes.
Can't even catch my breath.
I think I get third there, that's okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Kind of a bummer, but we'll live. Probably.
What should I do? Got to move.
Lame. Get the offhand here. Nice. Round to the main hand on this one.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
And go. Can't reach him apparently. Alright, we'll try to do the range check. Whipped. Ow! It really hurts, Charlie.
Will protect me.
Charlie! Oh my god! This guy just refuses to be hit. There we go. Alright, well, let's get me stabilized.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Charlie? Oh, there was a Tyranitar in the chat. I missed. Dang. Tyranitar is really cool. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll do a short rest.
We'll keep going a little longer now.
And then we'll do this.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Probably not, Astarion.
Oh, enough waiting.
Sorry,
I
buddy.
crave blood.
Alright, so for these guys, for the most part, we're collecting knoll ears. Which are really cool because they help us make potions of speed. One of our favorite potions. Even after the nerf. Even if it's just for 3 turns, taste is still really good. Slightly less good on honor mode, but it's still really good. It just becomes way better for spellcasters on honor mode. Oh, wait, no. Oh.
Best be on my way.
My Baromancy is devastating right now. We don't need all of that.
Whatever
Come
killed
over
those
here.
gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Get some more knoll ears. Knoll ears, even more knoll ears. There's just so many of them. And would you believe this is not the end of the knoll ears that we'll be getting this
Bodies everywhere.
in this act.
Accident or sabotage?
Maybe they accidentally sabotaged somebody.
What's hiding here?
Is it more knoll ears? Oh, food and water.
Nothing we need to worry about.
At ease, friend. You're welcome to rest here.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to.
Who or what attacked you?
A devil. The most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
Where is the devil?
She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not.
This is the Sword of Justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath.
It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid.
Very well, I'll bring you her head.
May the just God guide you.
Alright. We'll go over here.
I should speak up.
Talk to her.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
She really has anything we need. No. I mean, we want these above all else. It's fine.
Here we go.
So this is the kind of this is the part of the game where our path can really diverge a little bit one way or the other. We kind of decide if we want to change things up and go with Karlach for the rest of the game, or if we want to stick with Larelle. Any preferences in chat? Because I can kind of go either way.
One horn. This is the devil Will and the paladins of Tyr want dead.
He looks dangerous. I'm gonna watch her carefully.
Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the ship. Haven't taken any bounties from a burnt Tyr dink, have you?
Let's see. I met a group of your victims, if that's what you mean. They told me what you are.
Oh, let me guess. Baby eater, devil worshipper. Believe me, I never killed anyone who didn't.
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Oh, you know, it's the tadpole on our heads. It connects us.
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlach. And you are?
I'm Larelle.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
So you want me to kill the people hunting you?
Don't worry. I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them, and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
A warrior who winks at her foes while she slays them. You'd be a fool to refuse her.
Well, that's a good endorsement from Lazelle, but I mean, she's your replacement if we're gonna do that. Fine, let's do it.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
Lazelle will leave.
If I must, I must.
Ta!
Excellent. Let's go.
Seems kind of rude. Alright, let's go back to camp. We got a couple of things here to do real quick.
I need to stop. I'm that away.
Yeah, I know, but
Don't burn yourself.
we need to take care of you first.
Excuse.
You need to go talk to Withers, and we're gonna redo your whole set up here.
Another. I shall be here in my camp as the...
Alright, so we're gonna stay with Barbarian for her. Seems weird to have her not be a Barbarian. We're gonna lower this to 16. Gonna bring her Dex up to 14. And Con up to 16. Easy peasy. And then for these, I think that's already the way we want it. Perfect. So not huge changes, but just some little tweaks. Give her levels. Won't be a berserker. And then we'll give her a great weapon master. She can really smack some people. So one of the first things I want to do, Karlach, is go into her abilities under passives. The Great Weapon Master all in, we're going to put in here. so that we can easily turn this on or off when we want to hit with Great Weapon Master. And yeah, from there we're good. Now, one thing we are going to do is we are going to exchange some stuff. First of all, here, Will's got some stuff for you. Send that to camp. Thanks, Will. And then Lazelle's got some stuff for you. First of all, if you could just carry all of Lazelle's stuff, that'd be great. Gloves. For the sword. Here, Lazelle, you can have this. It's a terrible helmet. Let's see. Sure. Just in case she ever has to dash. And that's basically the best we have for her for right now. Though the line breaker boots are also pretty good, but again, they're only with they dash. So we're going to leave those on a star rank because he dashes the most in the party. And then, yeah. Sure, why not? We'll give animal friendship. Gosh. Alright. And there we go. We've swapped over to Karlach. Whoa, what's up?
Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast.
Alright, don't worry. We'll go after them.
Good news. Can't wait to see them finished.
Very well.
Always so hard to find.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
You just dig right over here. That'd be great. Thanks. Thanks, Karlach. You're a gem.
Uh-huh.
So we're actually going to approach them from this side. Going in the front door never seems to work out for me. Though I usually come here when I'm level 3, so I'm looking forward to this. And I'm really looking forward to this. Wait, what? Damn it. Oh, I missed my window. We're just gonna skip right over the whole thing. I'm just gonna come in and just attack her immediately.
You sort of fight.
Oh, shield. Nice.
Feel that anguish.
All right.
Another step forward.
See if we can hit a Dissonant Whispers on Pally Boy here.
Fall by my hand.
And we hit it, but he did not fail it. Alright.
Put him up.
She already did her attack, but we'll get her rage going. I think we're actually gonna... Nah.
Let's finish this.
Gonna need to take an attack of opportunity. We good there. And let's actually just do a bluff. Pop a bless on our 3 favorite heroes. And she's gonna exit stage right. Oh, we made him dash. That's really good. She has a faith with it, huh? Ooh, a whole person. Nice. Made him skip his turn. That was really, really smart. Okay, as for you, Pally boy. Let's go ahead and do a defensive flourish for you. There we go. Now we'll do this as well. Nope, he succeeded again. Give me my Astarion back. Great Weapon Master. Good shot on him. Ooh, the miss.
Focus. Heading there.
Interesting. Maybe a guiding bolt? We'll try it. 65 is pretty good. 21. Yeah, that's a huge hit. He is illuminated. Those are pretty good hits. Solid hits. Got somebody else that hits pretty solidly though.
Come on then.
There we go. And he's invisible. He'll come in over here.
Path lies before me.
Vicious mockery.
Putrid boil.
What's this?
Oh no! I made a mistake. Oh, big hit.
Can't afford to let up. Moving.
Yes.
Not too bad.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Easy, Karlak. Those flames are getting big.
Not big enough. Now get out before you get hurt. Now!
Alright. Fair enough. We will leave. Immediately.
Another step forward.
I think she's mad. This is like one of those destruction rooms. You pay a bunch of money to get to run around and smash stuff.
That ought to do it. Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Slightly mad, to be honest. Are you alright?
Who? Me? This is the best day I've had in years. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
You have a mechanic for your heart?
Wild, right? And believe it or not, I'm one of Zariel's least mutilated pets. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
I'll keep an eye out for someone like that.
Thanking you. A tune-up would give this rust box of mine a new lease of life.
Alright. Let's get Karlach healed up here. Yeah, we'll do a short rest. She's pretty low. Just have her take a couple of potions of healing. Alright.
If you insist.
Now, time for you to go clean up that mess you made in there and pick up some stuff. Andrew's got that sword of justice for us. She has, yes, those 4 scrolls of Revivify. Thank you very much. What we really want.
That body's so ripe, I'd need to drink the blood with a fork.
Gross. Oh, right. This is the place that's lousy with the traps.
Careful.
Yeah, well.
One step at a time.
Wow, our perception as a party, not very good. Not very good.
Looks like a trap there. Looks like a trap there.
That might be worth a look.
Potion of invisibility, don't mind if I do.
This'll be fun.
Always love a good pile of gold.
Traps. How considerate.
Looks like a trap there.
I have 2 of our lovely people. I'm actually
No one
just
stopped
gonna
me yet.
come out here.
Have to keep
Stay
going.
over there.
Damn, it's
I'll
good
have
to be
Karlach come sit here.
Something's happening, but not enough something.
Arm this.
Traps. How considerate.
This one. So much stuff to steal. including a great axe +1. Pretty cool. We're gonna take one of these great swords and send it back to camp. We're gonna need that later. But in the meantime, before I step on that, let me get out of here. No! Okay, well the vents had been counteracted enough. So let's just, let's get out of here. Alright, we'll teleport, we're actually gonna go back to the Emerald Grove of Iron. That was the same. Gonna get Karlak.
If not over, then through.
I think we already have Infernal Iron. If I remember. Yeah, we do.
Someone there? Step lightly.
Is that blood? No, never mind. How much further can I go?
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Larelle. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Larelle. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him?
Absolutely. Let's see what he can do.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Alright. Well,
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
we'll find some more infernal iron and get you that second upgrade, too.
Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel.
Sounds volatile. Keep an eye on you.
I can't tell if you're flirting or threatening me. I'll take either one.
Uh-oh. Karlach is becoming Larelle's favorite person over Astarion. Look out. Look out, Astarion. You've got competition. Alright, well let's see, where are we going next? We're going back to actually, let's see. I don't think his inventory is refreshed. I think he's...
Who do I pray to for a real forge? I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
Oh, he does. He has money again. Okay, well, here we go. Give him some more stuff. So now, we want to sell him everything we have, because this is, you know, we've got the full 100, the full discounts. This is the best rate we're gonna get with any of this stuff. So we do want to sell him the less expensive, heavier stuff first, so we can carry more stuff. Like we're gonna save the magic items that are, you know, maybe not as heavy. By the way, light armor +2 versus chain shirt +1. Let's see, +1 to initiative rolls. And dex, yeah, this is actually a little better than, so we'll change these out. I like that better anyway. It looks good with the shield. There's also 9 pounds, so here, yeah, take that. By the way, not for nothing, but she can wear the robe of summer. I mean, it doesn't really look, you know, it's not really very Karlach, but it does at least give her resistance to cold damage. Better than nothing. This, that. And we're getting close to hitting that amount that we're looking for to sell stuff to him. You know, 14. 11. 5. 2. Perfect.
May Timor is...
Alright, so we'll go over to the Risen Road. We'll have some more adventures over here before we call it a night. We are out of rests at this point. So, next battle is probably going to be the last. I have the perfect one in mind. We'll go and climb on up this little hill. We're actually going to climb back around here. So there's two schools of thought for this one. We can either try come up around here and surprise these guys, or we could try to convince this one to be on our side. Kind of try it both ways. If one doesn't work, you know, we can try the other. This is Tactician mode after all. It's not honor mode, so no shame in saving the game and seeing what happens. Let's try the sneaky approach first. We're a pretty sneaky group as a whole.
Trust no one. Quietly.
Him sneak up here. And just shoot on down at him. And they are all surprised.
Let's march. Long and low.
Can't afford any mistakes.
First sneak up here. Nice high perch. As will I. Good hit.
Out of sight, out of mind.
And then I lead off with a ranged attack. Let's actually try a slashing first. Nice. That's 28 damage total. Wait, we go back to Astarion, who gets his action back because of his subclass. Outside target's normal range. We came down to here. Now, is it inside the range? No, now we don't have the advantage. Okay, well. Okay, we'll have to content ourselves with killing these guys. Woo! Ham.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
What a dick. Here we are. Just putting our necks on the line for you. Nah, that's not true. We just want to kill gnolls. It's not got nothing to do with them. Alright, so we're gonna have her
count on me.
Come on down and let's see. Rage.
I won't give in.
And we'll spare a bardic inspiration for our friend Carly.
What's the plan?
With a shock of psychic pain, the
Nice.
pack leader's mind clamps.
So we're still
onto
gonna get a
yours.
shot.
You see yourself
at,
through her
convincing her.
eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Alright, we'll try to use the Illithid Wisdom to, add the 3. That works! I don't often see a roll of 3 be a success, but...
Something responds to
nice, we got Starian's approval. That's good.
A tadpole. It is the source of the voice. She will obey it. She will obey you. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Nice. Wait, what is happening here?
Watch your back.
Hold up. Bonus action hide. And attack, I guess.
Keep it quick.
We didn't tell them to do anything.
Let's go.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
And they are gathering a nice little bunch here. So what the hell? Okay, well I guess now it's a fight. Or I guess it wasn't gonna be. They were gonna go after the Zentrum guys. Very weird. Bloodless.
What now?
And snared, nice.
Faith will protect me.
So we got this one, and then the 2 hyenas, and that's it. Sweet. It's already burning. She is kind of deadly on her own, though, with that flail. It can be, tough. Alright, well, here comes Karlach. Weird, I didn't get a chance to roll with the advantage for the... Oh, well, it's because I already had advantage in this one. Oh! Double crit. Oh, but we missed that one. Uh-oh. I was like, don't shove Shadowheart from up there. I'll be pissed.
Survival is all that matters.
Talk to me.
Let's work on them. Let's see. I guess her best option is, for now, is this.
Forever, pal.
Karlach might be able to just finish this off right here. Or not. Unless we can try to shove her. Yeah, we can try. Oh, but failed. Whipped.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
What? Why are these guys pissed at us now? Excuse me? Well, here, I'll let you guys come out to us. Oh, he's already out here. Well, what a dick. I think it's because for that brief instant, it was as if we were siding with the gnolls. It's ridiculous. Well, fine, you know. you want to die, then that's on you. You attacked us.
Concentrate.
Let's turn someone inside out. Let's play.
Far be it for me to deprive you of the death you asked for.
Cry about it.
And there's level 5. For most of us. I guess we need to sync our XP again.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Never wanted the easy path. I'd like some time to talk.
Karlach's temper is a sight to behold. She'll need to be careful. That rage will burn her right out.
Fair enough.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Way to camp.
If you're sure. Fine.
Sure. For a whole few seconds here so we can get your
Lady of
XP
Sorrows
back up.
guide us.
Run.
All right.
There you go. There's your level up. Alright, well, we're actually going to stop there for now. That'll be the end of our episode. I'm going to take a little break, refresh my stream, get everything rolling again, and eat my dinner. So thanks, everybody, for coming out and watching. This was a really, really good day of streaming. Thanks again, Weenus, for the big raid last night that kind of kicked off everything into the reruns for D&D. And we are going to go ahead and do a raid here, but before we do that, for the YouTube VOD, thanks for watching. We'll see you on the next one.